Oh, ain't you all lucky today? Hi, how are you doing? We alright? I'm alright. I'm alright. Thanks for asking. Little different setup today. I thought I'd just change it up a little bit to see how we're gonna go. And I'm gonna try and have the mic a little bit closer to me because for the people who like ASMR, you get to hear my voice a little bit nicer. But also I realise when I'm over here, it doesn't sound as good. So we're gonna try and make it a little bit nicer for you guys today. As well as that, before we start, for the early birds and for the people who on YouTube who love watching VODs, I have created a stream ready for the 21st of November, which for all the Trains to the World people out there, you will know that that is the release date for Just Trains' West Coast Mainline South over Shap, so that's from Preston to Carlisle. We will be doing a live stream about, I think, what did I say, about 7:15, I think, and it gets launched at about 6. So that gives me enough time to download it, get it all ready for you guys to stream. So if that sounds cool and you enjoy that, head over to the little live page over there, hit the little notification thing, so you're then ready for when it goes live. Anyway, welcome guys, good afternoon, hope we're all doing well. Let's, my ears are getting absolutely blasted, I will be honest. I can't hear anything. Anyway, let's, look at that, I love a stream deck, it's great. And then we'll just do that. Yeah, it's smooth. Anyway, we had a really lovely run with the Flirt yesterday. And amongst my criticisms of it, the way it drives, I had a lot of fun. So I thought, Ben, let's not be a miserable bastard. Let's give it another try. So we're on a different scenario. We should have announcements this time. I'm going to unpause it just quickly so we get a little bit of audio. Did I pause it? I can't tell. It's so quiet. Yeah, that's unpaused because it's a little bit more laggy. There's no audio for some reason coming through. There is. There we go. Now there is. That's quiet. It's quiet. Maybe because I've not keyed in. There we go. Anyway, yeah, so we're doing we are doing one Papa 2-3, which is from Norwich. We're starting at Ipswich, and then we'll be going to Liverpool Lime Street. So this will really test out my skills with the Flirt 745. Anyway, let's get ourselves keyed in. So we'll just set up the train before we open the doors, because then the CCTV will work. One Papa 2-3 we are. Papa 2-3-2-3. Confirm. That should hopefully then in a sec. Yep, that's our calling pattern. If I open the doors now, we get DOO cams. And Joanna Lumley talking as well. So that is great. We're all good on here. Oh, she had a little meltdown there. I'm going to log in. Let's do 69. 9. Don't like me doing that. Log in. Take our parking brake off. She's having a fit. She is. Anyway, right. We've got a little... There we go. Now the brakes have come off. We will await our thingamabob. Let's just check our headlights are on properly. I forget which button it is. That one? This one? Headlights? Marker lights, headlights on. There we go. GSMR as well. So we are, what are we? One, Papa. Oh, I thought it'd remain on there. 2-3, was it? 2-3, yeah. And then 308. Come on. There we go. I'll take our DRA off as well. Yeah. bum, bum. Beautiful. Yeah, anyway, you guys are lucky. I wasn't going to stream today, but I got home a little bit earlier than I thought I'd be, and I thought, oh, I'm a little bit bored, so let's do something. Oh, what can I do? Oh, yeah, I know, stream. I can do that now. So, yeah. Anyway, Ipswich, Manningtree. That's the one with the horrid neutral section before it, I think. Manningtree, Colchester, Chelmsford. Hate saying Chelmsford. And Stratford, London King's Cross. Oh, sorry. Bloody. I forget, you can't. So basically, normally you'd press R on the AP stock to shut the doors, and that's not the case on here. Anyway, let's get ourselves underway. Parking brake, come on. Beautiful. Let's go. I'm not looking forward to it. I'll be honest. Because I know that we are going to end up in a little bit of deep doo-doo. How's that? Is that audio right? I'm hoping it is. Same story as yesterday. We have 2 T's. She's having a little bit of a meltdown. She is. She wants to like shout. She does. Manningtree. But yeah, I had a nice day today. I travelled from Bath back home here in beautiful Devon, and I'm glad I travelled when I did actually, because there was a people who know the local area or the Great Western around Bath, you'll know that there's a junction called Bath-Hampton Junction, and that basically takes you either straight forward towards Swindon, Paddington, or you can branch off and go to lovely Trowbridge, Avon, Bradford on Avon, Westbury, Trowbridge, those sort of stations. And basically the points were a bit booked at Bradford, not Bath-Hampton Junction, sorry. Did I say Bradford? Bath-Hampton Junction. So we were basically single line working from basically Bristol to Bath-Hampton Junction, and Bath gets sort of like, oh sorry, let's increase our little speedo thing. Bath gets like, oh my word, I can't even. Bath get, what the hell? Why are you not? Grease. There we go. Hate the speedo. Hate the speed set. Anyway, because Bath gets like 8-9 trains an hour in each direction, I think, something like that. Around that, it's probably not that. It got very congested very easily. So I'm glad I went when I went, because there were like trains stacking up left, right and centre to try and go on the bi-directional bit around Bath, and yeah. So it worked out quite well actually. Got the Westbury about 20 odd late, waited there for about 30-40 minutes, and then got my train to back here, and here we are. So yeah, that's it. It's nice to be back and streaming. I do enjoy it. So yeah, as I say guys, put it in your diaries. 21st of November, we've got the preview or the launch stream for Just Trains' West Coast Main Line over Shat route. Again, I think that's about 7:15 I penciled it in for. We can obviously start a little bit earlier if it downloads quicker. We will see. But yeah, we've got all that coming. I'm looking really forward to it. So if you are, hit that little remind me or notify me or whatever button it is that YouTube have on their little live stream page, and you'll know when I go live on that day. Yeah, it works out quite well actually, 'cause I'm off. It's my 2 days off, so it doesn't really affect me too much, so I can stream happily for that. And I'm really looking forward to it. And if you like getting raw impressions of fruits, then look no further than that stream. We've done it before actually. With I think we've done a few raw impressions of some Trains of World stuff I know before on stream, and was it no, not on this channel. I've done it on my Twitch. Before I decided YouTube's where I'm going to stream, even though Twitch, I've got a little bit more of a following over there. I might venture into multi-streaming. I don't know yet. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, we'll see. But I mean, YouTube streaming right now is working really well. So yeah, if the demand's there, I probably will stream on Twitch. I'll say I really enjoy this. I really enjoy sort of chatting to you guys, chatting a load of tripe to you guys, interacting with you all, and trying to drive a train. You know, what can go wrong? We might whip out a little bit of alcohol later this evening. We'll see. See how we go. Although last time I had a really bad. I had some Schweppes. I talked about this last year. I had Schweppes' real ale, not real ale, not real ale. Is it real ale? No. Ginger ale, not real ale. Ginger ale and rum, and it's a really nice sort of like soothing combo. But for some reason it wanted to oh hello, it wanted to kill my. I've got a bad sort of tooth around here, and it flares up now and again. Yeah, after having that, it killed. So yeah. Oh, sorry, one button. Anyway, Manningtree. There is I'm pretty certain there is a neutral section on the approach to this. So our braking is going to be interesting. Hence why I'm taking a little cautiously. Yeah, there's the neutral section sign. Ugh. Also, a lot of speed changes as well on the approach to Manningtree. Did I say Manningtree? Is it Manningtree? Is the neutral section. Sorry, I thought that was it. Obviously not. It's alright, it's alright. Right by the station. Yeah, there. And there's the station there. This can only go so well. Yeah, friction brakes now. Which is fun, because if you stop short at Manningtree, then you're sort of a little bit fucked, aren't you? Why are you not coming off? That was weird. Stuck on for a second there. Oh, come on, brakes. Whoa. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird, the brakes on these. It's fine. I think we stopped all right, though. Weird. Weird, the brakes. Just. Huh? Open. Yeah, it'll be alright. I don't like the brakes, especially the low speed performance of the brakes. Oh, she's really repeating herself, she is. The tea. It's alright. Been leaving the bag in a bit more often now. Manning tree. Yeah, I think we were... How far off? Yeah, so we're alright, but... It's not... The brakes don't react how you expect them to. So you put it in, and there's a couple of seconds delay with them actually reacting, and that's just putting them on. And then, of course, they've got to... like... And of course then they've got to, So that's a couple of seconds delay just applying them. Oh, come on. Are these doors still open? I think they're open. Go on. There we go. Ah! What's going on there? I don't know what's going on there. It's having a little funny moment there, guys. No. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it manually. Let's re-release. And shut. It's... Okay. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Yep. That's what we want. They're not released now. Come on. So it's going weird with those buttons. Right, yeah. We'll do it manually. Is that better? You happy with that now? There we go. Don't know what the fuck that was about. Oh, a little moment there, guys. Sorry. Bit late. I don't know what it's weird. The button was sort of pushed in. Oh well. Anyway. Colchester. Speed set on it's all right, but you can see it's sort of hunting, and it's it's all right. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the low speed performance of the brakes. Hiya, Samuel. Welcome back. You all right? But it's challenges like this that I enjoy doing on stream. Lovely stuff. Glad to hear it. What went on there? What went on there? I don't know. What went on there? We're doing 100. I don't know. I've no idea what went on there. Bloody hell. That scared the shit out of me, to be fair. Oh. I don't know what went on there, ladies and gents. We just had a little alarm there. Don't know why. Don't know why we didn't spat or anything, because obviously I would have got it on here, and it was no TPWS thing, because again we would have got it on there. So I don't know. I don't know what that was. Didn't put it into emergency either, because well you would have seen that, but I don't know. Don't know what went on there. I'll have to replay that later. See what went on. Anyway, Colchester. Luckily, these get up to speed like the clappers, so should be alright. Although we're probably about I don't know 2-3 late now. We'll see. We'll see. See. We'll see. I don't know what I'm saying, see. I don't know the approach to Colchester, I will be honest. I don't know really what I'm looking out for. I'm trying... Colchester... No, I'm thinking of Chelmsford now. Chelmsford, I think, is the one where you go over that sort of big flyover, but that's on the... that's down. Not going up. So I don't know. Do not know, to be fair. Well, anyway, here we go. Ooh, a little laggy. Is this what I'm thinking? Am I thinking of? Oh shit, it's not a fucking another neutral section. I don't like... Oh my, we're still doing 70. Bloody hell. Be alright. Well, it's weird. Like, I've just taken the brakes off, and then they... Okay, they came off then, but earlier today they didn't. Right, this is what I thought. This is what I thought Thingybob was like. And then, of course, you have... It's weird, because you've got the platform on the right for the down, but the platform on the up is, like, elongated. It's like... It's in another dimension. Take it nice and slow, so we don't overdo it. I want to see how these brakes react. So see if I'm doing something wrong, or if it's the actual train. So there's a stop board just there at the bottom of the ramp, which is very close to that signal. I don't know how on earth. So let's see how these brakes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now they're reacting a little bit more than I. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't know. Don't know. It's funny train. Chelmsford. You said it weird. Oh, it's just me. Again, she's a little bit buggy. She is. Chelmsford. I'm trying to see. Just. Don't know. I've got it just in case, but I don't know if it's viable. Okay, viable bit of kit that we need to. I don't know. This is all again. It's all temporary. This setup. I aim to within the next week. I aim to change the channel art a little bit. I'm not happy with some of it, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I keep doing it. Not R. Right, that button's not in. We'll try it. Let's see if. No. What's going on? Oh, okay. Okay. Weird button. I do wonder though how drivers see your starting signal with the stop board that close to. Well, I'd be worried about, because you've probably only got about that much, I reckon, from the stop board to the grid. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that one. Chelmsford. Lovely. It's one of these units where you just give it full whack and wait and just leave it there and just sit back. Which, for some people, they probably wouldn't mind it. But I like a little bit of sort of being able to like adjust and having a bit more control, or feeling like I have a little bit more control, because now we've got 20 miles now until Chelmsford, and this is it literally now. This is all I got to do. I leave my PVC in, a little bit of power, and that's it. And just occasionally acknowledge the vigilance. And for some people, they might enjoy that, but I don't mind it. But this is definitely one of those trains where you just set it and forget it almost. But then, to be fair, that's what modern stuff is nowadays. You have no real. It's all combined. The throttles are, the PVCs or the CBCs combined power controller. Yeah, it's all integrated together now. So you have less of this independent control. It's yeah. forgot what siding that is. But normally, I think when you go past, there's a load of like network rail stuff stored in there. I think like milling, like not milling, yeah, milling grinders, millers, stuff like that. I think that they network rail sometimes just dump in there. I doubt there will be a stream tomorrow, for all those wondering. Unless AP, I don't know, release a HST pack. I doubt there will be one tomorrow. I'm going to something that I normally don't do. I'm going to a model railway show. A model railway. Oh shit! Model railway exhibition. At Taunton tomorrow. So yeah, and I haven't been one for model railways. Never have been. I haven't really got into it much. I've got a couple of colleagues and mates who I'm going with tomorrow. They're all over it. They're all over it. They've got layouts. They've got oh hello. 40, I think that is. They've got layouts. They've got, yeah, they're really sort of like all over it. But I like it. I don't think I can get into it. And like where is this TSR? Come on. Got to be around this signal somewhere. I don't know. There it is, I think. Is that the little board? Yeah. It's teeny tiny. Oh, 60. It looked like 40. It looked like bloody 40 from, well, when you're getting 100. Hasn't really helped our lateness. Anyway, yeah, model railways. Yeah, I've never really gotten into it. And I guess at the moment, because I haven't got the time, I just haven't really paid attention. I guess because I feel that I don't have the skills to, or probably the patience actually to do a layout. I'm a bit of a I've got OCD and I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to sort of DIYing stuff. This house has been in some case it has been a little bit of a pain in the arse in terms of DIYing and doing up and stuff like that. And I feel that model railways would probably annoy me because of that, because I wouldn't be happy with something, or I wouldn't like, yeah, I wouldn't be satisfied with probably something that I would have been doing, or I don't know, I just, and just with how expensive they are ludicrously expensive. Some of the stuff is for them. Yeah, so I don't think I could justify doing it. Um, and also, I don't know what I do. I don't know what era I do. I don't know what location. Yeah. Bloody hell, the lag. That's a bit. Yeah. I've always said that I would happily do like a diorama. I think that would be quite cool. Cause I always sort of thought of just buying like a nice, decent, high quality model, and just putting it on a shelf and having it displayed. I'd like to have like some GWR stock, like a nice high quality 150 and probably maybe a 158, maybe a turbo, sort of like that. Just as nice little sort of shelf pieces, display sort of things. But yeah, it's a difficult one. I was into model railways when I was young, and I guess because I don't know why. I don't know why. Because I look back now and I think, what was I doing? I was, I was, you know, we've all done it. Where we run a layout on the carpet and we, yeah, well, did I? I had a ton of Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was called, but like basically it was blue plastic track. I had a ton of that, and I loved making sort of little layouts and stuff like that with it. I had a load of fun with that. But then I went to Lego. I did. I went to Lego. I went over to Lego for a bit. Well, actually, no. Most of my childhood, to be fair, most of my childhood was Lego. I used to have a little YouTube channel where I did sort of like stop motion animation. So where you take a photo, move it, take a photo, move it, and then you basically open up like what was it on Windows? I was gonna say iMovie, but it's like movie maker or something like that, and you just pull it all in and speed it up, and it was like a flip book almost. And that was my childhood, and I had loads of videos on Lego, and that's quite stupid actually. I should have kept an archive of them locally, but they're all on YouTube, and I must have done some copyright thing a couple of times because the channel got taken down, and that was all my childhood, and I'd do anything to get that channel back up now and just look through it all again. I had a desk a little bit smaller than this that I would build. I was into creating little dioramas of Lego. So I'd create sort of like a little Lego city, but it'd be all sort of like as if like a bomb had gone through it, and I'd do sort of little stop motion animations of like this, like it being sort of like World War II, and yeah. What a childhood. What a childhood. No, I enjoyed that. I'd do anything to go back and watch all those videos again. And then got a laptop, like a really crappy Lenovo laptop, and then got train sim, basically. And yeah, boom. But yeah, so basically, yeah, I haven't got into model railways. I haven't got into model railways. Will I? Probably. I was so close, probably about that close from buying something when I went to the Severn Valley Railway, one of their galas. Was it 2 years ago? A year ago in May, when I went to their diesel gala. I was so close to buying some stock. I was there. Oh, come on, Ben. Yeah, so close. It was like a lovely 33, I think, like a NSC 33. Was it NSC? I can't remember. No, BR, must have been BR Blue. So close. I don't know what I'd do, though. I really don't know what sort of layout I'd do. I don't know. I really don't know. In all fairness, I really don't know. I guess it's one of those things you've got to have a real sort of like down to earth think about. But there's nothing really in my mind that sticks out. Come on. I know what it is. I know what it is that's making me stop short. It's the oh, come on. It's the brake not coming off. So you put yourself yeah, it's a brake not coming off. That's what it is. Just watched it there. I had it in not neutral, but like, you know, the middle setting on the PVC, like there where it's not braking, you're not accelerating, coasting, and yeah, the brake wasn't coming off. Grr. Anyway, that's all right. Stop. I'll take that. That's the best stop of the day so far. I'm gonna get bamboozled there. See, it looks greeny. Oh, wrong button. Anyway, right, let's go. You're gonna light up? You're gonna be happy? Yeah? No? Come on, go blue. There we go, thank you. Oh, it will sit there. We do a little nice little screeny somewhere along here. Don't know. It's a bit difficult to. It's all right, ain't it? That's a bit better, actually. That one. Bump. That'll be a thumbnail at some point. Oh, we've got this one as well. We've got the curve. That'll be alright. Anyway, right, Stratford now. Like the approach to Stratford. Stratford's alright. She's having a little moment though. The announcer. Joanna Lumley's having a stroke. Bum. Yeah, the approach to Stratford's all right. It's quite nice. You get to Shenfield and it's sort of downhill for most of the way. Go past the Ilford, you then go past that tunnel or bridge with the lights in it. So it's a alright approach. I enjoy. Below. Let's put the little light on, shall we? I think I need to put it like that. So it's actually not in my face. That would help, wouldn't it? $85. Yes, it was. Could see a little more, but if I was too busy fiddling with my lamp, my lights. That's oh, one more. Whoop, bloody wrong button. There we go. Hate the speed set on here. I wish it was some different buttons as well. I wish it wasn't sort of R and F. Because of course R is what you use to shut the doors. And for some people, I don't know what the new key is for shutting the doors on here, but you'd have to look down and press the button, and it's a bit sort of like, or if you've got like physical buttons like me, that makes the life a little bit more easier. But as you can, but it's a bit misty. It's a bit grey, ain't it? Tad grey. Oh well. I'm just gonna. Sorry, guys. There we go. Just do that. That's a bit better. Yeah, as I say, it's not. I was gonna say it's not the most at the moment. It's not the most sort of like fun scenario so far. It's a bit, I was going to say, it's a bit sort of, it's all green. There's nothing different, but then, boom, double yellows now. We're on the something. I'm happy with that. Step up. Nope. Got a neutral section as well coming up, so got to take that into account, because that will bugger me over. It's a single. It's nice when neutral sections just pop in. Thank you. Right, wait for this us to get power back. Come on. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Let's use a double. Shenfield. You can step up. Come on. No, you're not. It's downhill now as well, so we got to take that into account. Oh shit! I don't know what we've got in front of us. It must be a little stopper or something, because well, it's just left Shenfield. But I'm surprised to be getting. I would have hoped it would have like stepped up quite quickly. But yeah. Well, there we go. There's a red, so obviously not. I don't know what we've got in front of us. Thank you. Come on. Give me one. Give me one more. Step up. Nope. Alright. Yeah, we must. I think we've got a stopper in front of us. I think. Well, it must be, given the so slow. Step up there. It's downhill as well, so take that into account. I think that's ours there. Green, I think we got. Yeah, thank you. Right, let's go. I'm assuming it's must have gone on to the slows. Maybe. It's just waiting for that to go by. Shit. This really does accelerate real quick, and of course we're down here as well. If you didn't know. I'm sure, yeah, I must have gone onto the slows. So you see it whiz past in a sec now. Or whiz past it. Oh wait, oh no. Oh no, that's a... Is that a double? I don't know, it can't have. It must have just whizzed ahead. Really quick. I don't know. Yeah, it must have whizzed ahead, like real quick. Like lightning. For it to step up all the way that quick. Considering we were sort of all on its backside. Wow. Well, I never. Or someone else has. Well, we haven't passed anything yet, so it must be. Luckily, it's all stepping up in front of us, so that's all right. I can deal with that. He says. We're caught in the thick of it now. Here we go. Step up. Thank you. We're sort of getting away, actually. I thought we'd be catching them up. Quite promptly, but still in that neutral section. There we go. I think it's braking now. I reckon it's slowing down for Stratford. It must be. Look at that. Pair of 86s. Bulgaria now. A bit very laggy now, getting on approach to London. Turn that off because like you're burning my eyes slightly. I need to reposition that really. I need to probably pop it like off center here somewhere. There we go. They're stepping up in front of us, so that I can deal with. I could just be bombing it, but I don't think there's any, especially with how variable these breaks can be. I don't think there's any real gain in doing that. There we go. Now it's stepped up all the way. That's what I wanted. Well, that's what I was hoping would happen. Must have stopped just there, I'm assuming. Maybe. I don't know. As you get sort of closer to Stratford, I think the sections, they tighten up. The signalling sections just tighten up a tad. Hopefully once we go past Ilford as well, it FPS should drop slightly. Hopefully. Or FPS should get a little bit higher, because I'm sure they've ran that full of AI. Yeah, that feels a little better. Anyway, right. Near in Stratford now. Which wouldn't surprise me if we get held outside. No, actually. It's a little flyover. Lovely. Saw that. Just stepped up. Alright, I'm gonna neutral section. A single? Or is it stepped up? Still a single, I think. Okay. Right. Nearly waxy everywhere. Did I get tea everywhere? No. Oh wait, yes I did. I think. Oh shit. Maybe. Whoops. Oh shit. Oh, Stratford. Shit. Forgot about that. I was too worried about my tea. Yeah, we're not stopping it. Nah. I shouldn't have done that. I whacked my AWS button and I knocked my tea at the same time. Just. It's fine. We've got a bit of SEO. I'm going to quickly just grab a... Oh wait, no, I got one. I was going to grab like a towel or something, but I've got one here. It's all right. Tip: don't whack your AWS button real hard so you get tea everywhere, thus making you stop. Very out of precaution. There we go. I think that's all right now. Sorry. I'm gonna take. Well, I'm gonna take the lid off because these Costa mugs, they're all right. They're all right. I'd like to get a bigger one though. What's that towel? Oh, should be on the floor. Be all right. They're all right, but the lids that you get, if you have it quite up to the brim, it. Like the static pressure inside, it just won't... Stuff won't come out. And I've had it once where I've had to sort of like, I don't know, like, raise my... Like, go like that to try and get it down me. To try and sort of, you know, get the weight of the water to, or tea or whatever beverage you've got in it to go through the hole. And it just went all over me. So yeah, that was fun. But yeah, anyway, right. Liverpool Street. Next and final station stop. It's alright. It's alright. I'm still not satisfied with the braking performance of these, the Flirt. Not at all. It's weird. I find it feels not constant. It doesn't feel constant at all. And again, it might be just me and my driving style or what I'm used to, but it just doesn't feel constant at all. You put the brake in and sometimes it bites, sometimes it doesn't, and then the brakes don't come off how you would expect it to as well. It's weird, but anyway, this stop is our overrun. Slight overrun is my fault due to tea issues. Right, Liverpool Street. It's the button stuck. I think the button's stuck again. Oh. There we go. That took its time. Let's go. We're a little late. Oh. It will slip. Come on, control it. No. Still slipping. Right, you're right now. What about now? Yeah, still fine. Still fine. Still fine. No, lost it there. That's the trouble, because these are So powerful, the motors. Don't really surprise me that we split. What are we doing after this? I don't know. Don't know what we're doing after this. To be fair. We'll have a look. We shall have a look. Swap my T's over. Ooh. So where's the button? Where's the button? Ooh. Let's get my chair. There we go. To be fair, I thought that PSR was later, sorry. I have very distinct memories of Stratford's great. Stratford's great if you want to sit down for half an hour, and just watch the world go by. And I mean the world go by in terms of trains, loads of trains. I didn't really acknowledge that 40. Anyway, yeah, and I've got very distinct memories of well, on my last ever local Greater Anglia thing is 90002, I think. 90002, one of LSL's fleet now. And I can remember getting on that at Stratford, hogging the window, but not window hanging, just having the window down and letting not letting, but taking in the sight, the smells and the sights, and I've got very distinct memories of the because with some Mark III's, if they've had like newly renewed sort of axle boxes or bogies, they've got they have a lovely, beautiful whine. It almost sounds like they've got traction motors, and I got very distinct memories of that. And coming out of or going into Liverpool Street, you've got a ton of points, load of point work, and you're bombing along there at sort of like 60, 70 miles an hour, and come on, brakes. The rear static brakes are terrible. Anyway, yeah, fond memories of it, just being thrown left, right, and centre. All the sounds of like the points, some joints, and that Mark III whine. Oh, love it, love it. And then you look out and you see, is it Wembley? Yeah, Wembley Stadium. At the back of it, with I forgot what the big London 20 whatever they had. They had like that big weird. It's like a red sort of statue. I don't know what it is. Like a viewing platform. It looks like as you come out of Liverpool Street. Anyway, London Liverpool Street. shocking. Really shocking. The braking performance. I'm not happy with them at all. Anyway, right. Let's do. I'm assuming you would just. Well, I'm assuming it's got remote tails, so you key out and it would do instant tails. Oh, bad luck. Well, I didn't complete the scenario. Oh, shame. Bloody thing. Anyway, right. That was all right. That was all right. I'm still not keen on the bloody Flirt, but ayo, we will right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See what we've got. I don't think I've ever driven this route. I don't even think. There's a load of these routes I haven't touched with like barge poles at all. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's the Flirt. Oh, probably check them out a little bit later. I was thinking, what's that? What's that route? I haven't seen that one before. That's new. Yeah, I haven't seen that one on my list at all. Overshap. Drive 2 latest batch 68s around UK Chiltern Road. Ooh. Big freeze. Oh. Pendo 9092s. Green rare. What do I feel like doing? What do I feel like doing? I don't know. So let's go with this. Go a networker. They're nice. They're safe options. Yeah, very safe options. Networkers are. A colleague's going out on them next week, I think. But bloody working, aren't I? Oh. Part 2. So change guard operation AP wait times. Okay, right, let's go bomb. Open up some doors. Okay, right. Pop you like so. There we go. Right, bomb. Boom. Okay, right. Oh, bloody hell. That's a long list. So what were we, 8? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes. Pop you on. Right, and we're... Oh, hold on. Would be good if I keyed in, wouldn't it? Right, let's go. Let's just check my... Yeah, that's all set up correctly. Feels very quiet. I don't know why. Alright. Hopefully that's alright. We'll leave it about there. Hopefully that's alright. Don't want it to sort of like overpower me, but it sounds pretty quiet for some reason. I don't know why. This is just me. I know with some units they're really quiet, and then the ambient volume sort of like overpowers it all of a sudden. My headphone volume is turned up, yeah. Oh, click on the... There we go. Have myself tabbed out. Anyway, Sittingbourne, Faversham, Winstable, Hernbane, Margate, Broadstairs, Ramsgate. Oh, Ramsgate, all the way to Ramsgate. Alright, that's fine. Should be fun. Hopefully. Feels really quiet for me. Again, I don't know why. I'm not. Normally, I'd have a little gaming headset on, but I've opted for from Sony. Got what they're called now. Some Sony ones. Sony. They're wireless, but I'm all wired, and I want to get some Sennheisers, some Sennheisers. They'd be nice. We got... Oh, okay. No, we don't. Well, we had rheostatic braking, but we don't, obviously. Looking at that brake gauge going up. As I know some units do, and I think it's probably a difference in traction motors, but oh, I don't know. There's some network fans out there that probably will be able to tell me, but 40? I swear that said 40, that teeny tiny little PSR. It's quite a nice little route. I forgot what route this is. Is this... What's this? Is this the can't remember. Is it this is the normal Chatham mainline? Or is this the Steam one? The Steam Workshop one? The merge, so to speak. I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention. A lot of whistleboards. Right, I think we're on approach, aren't we? Yeah. If I remember rightly, Network has got some alright brakes. There's a highlight on Twitch somewhere where I completely forgot I was stopping somewhere, and I was like full service, and I think I was doing sort of like, it must have been 60 or 55 at the ramp, and no idea how, but stopped. But anyway, not like I like to risk it like that, that's all, but 8, aren't we? Yeah, we were 8, yeah. Oh, there's an 8. We'll get a 12. Tad over. Will do. They're always high. They're always, the stock market's always high. They're never consistent for any station at all. I find. Sometimes they bunch them up right at the end. Sometimes they bunch them up halfway down the bloody platform. It's oh well. Right. Faversham. What's the original? What's the? There's, I swear, there's original DTG route. London Faversham? Was it London Faversham? Am I thinking right? London to Faversham. I swear that's like an original DTG route. Like back in the old, right at the start, London Faversham. Pretty certain. Yeah, I think that was because you had. Yeah, I think so. I tried. That's something I think of Brighton, probably Brighton mainline. That's a real old route. I can remember doing sort of Kuju Electro Stars going out of Victoria. Oh, I have to one day try and see if I can do like drive some old like reminisce over the old days of train sim. See if I can tolerate driving Kuju stock. I think that'd be an alright video, to be fair. Because probably the golden age route for me that sort of defies at the early days of train sim for me is probably got to be the Somerset and Dorset route. That was like peak. That's peak for me. That was. Because yeah, when I was young, I was obsessed with Steam. Absolutely obsessed with Steam. And I still am. I still like Steam. Well, I like all. I've no real set preference on any type of train. You know, electric, diesel, steam. I've no real preference. I think they're all right. There's a couple of classes that I'm not a fan of, so to speak, but I like to dabble in everything, so to speak, and not stopping now, are we? No. So yeah, but Steam was my thing back in the day, and yeah, Somerset and Dorset. Or I can remember now with the default Kuju Black 5. I think probably, where was it? Where'd it go? It did Bath Green Park. So I've forgotten now. Like Temple Combe. No, I think it's longer than that. But I'm pretty certain there was like some quick drives or scenarios with turbos, bloody like 166s, like Kuju and sort of First Great Western sort of like dynamic lines, and you could drive on the S&D with them, and like for me back in the day that was like, oh, that was peak sort of like, this is like next level, that was for me. And oh yeah, God, those are the days. I can remember as well having, because I didn't realise that Train Sim, because we're quite fortunate now that Train Sim every generation it auto updates for us and we get the latest version of it for free. But back in the day, I didn't have it on Steam. I had the disc, and I wasn't all clued up with like Steam and stuff like that. So every time a new version came out, I used to buy the CD. And there's one specific edition that I can remember quite distinctively for me, and that was the I forgot what, I think it's 2012. Must be 2012, I think, where you had the concept IET on it. Or was it? Is it later than that? I think it might have been 2012. The concept IET, like what these new Hitachi units were going to be like, and yeah, I can remember that. And then inside was postcards of all the Kuju stock that would come with the game. So yeah, you had like Black 5 on there, you had the 4737, I'm pretty certain. You had that concept IET. I think it was called, what was it called? I don't even know what it was called. It must have been, I don't know. Was it IEP? I don't even think they called it IEP because it had no real sort of like official name as such. But yeah, I can remember that. And it's probably still at the family home, that disc with all the postcards in it. But yeah, that was a distinct version of TS for me. That was. We are stopping there, aren't we? Yeah, thought so. Faversham. See, stopboard's not consistent. We're right down the end this time. A little weak on it, I will be honest, compared to... I think I'm used to... all the stock I'm used to, or when I've been driving network, because it's all been rheostatic braking. So I can get away with going a little bit harsher than I normally would. I feel like I'm going to do a bit more harsher braking, but oh well, don't matter. We stopped. Oh, but yeah, we're in the window. Yeah, all right, perfect, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at that sign. Oh well. What's that? Is that 30? I'm surprised it's not released from red. But oh well. Go on, guard. Never been to this part. There's areas of the UK that I haven't touched with a barge pole. I haven't done a lot of southeastern at all. Oh, it's giving it the beans. It's not messing about. Look at that. Anyway, right. 30 now. Where's our next stop? Winstable. I was gonna do Dover's on the Chatham main line. Wham, Chatham main line, ain't it? Yeah, I was gonna do. It's quite pricey. I'd like to do it anyway in my lifetime. The Belmont Pullman, and I was gonna book it as like a last minute thing, but then I realised it'd be nice booking it as a last minute thing, but then I've got to sort out a tyre, because it's one of those you got to wear sort of like smart, you got to dress up a bit, and and you could probably tell that I'm not one of these people that can be asked to dress up. So yeah, later down the line, it's one of those bucket list sort of things to do, but yeah. Yeah, and I think it's quite expensive. I think it's about £600-700 a head to do, which for the experience, I wouldn't mind paying that amount. To be fair, feel very fancy for a day. Wouldn't mind that, but I'd like to do it with Steam though on the front and pair of, instead of 67s. I think that would just add to the experience a tad. And I feel you're getting a little bit more money's worth. Unless you need the 67s for haulage, which I probably do, but I don't know. But yeah, that does Dover. Well, they do a couple of routes, don't they? They do the Dover route back to Victoria, or they go through. I've forgotten where now, but they do like the. Just outside of London, the sort of there's a circle. I've forgotten what it's called now. Can't remember. Yeah, they have little circuits, small little circuits. I wouldn't do anything like the Bath Market or something, because the route really well. For me, it's nothing special, but yeah, I like the routes like this, sort of like scenic and well, sorry, that's it. I don't know how. Yeah, it's like the Surrey sort of wilderness. I think that they go about. This is all right, actually, scenery. To be fair, for a DCG route, it's alright. And of course the AP weather cloud pack does help with that a little bit. Yeah, it's weird driving a network, and normally I'm used to them being a lot louder. It feels really quiet, this one does. To me. At least, anyway. I don't know about to you guys. But normally they're like blasting right in my ears, but maybe that Flirt was just really loud. Maybe. So that caravan park down there. Gorgeous. Oh, it's a park home resort. How are we doing? Winstable. Yeah, be alright. I think we're on the we're just on time, On the cusp. That's the word I was looking for. On the cusp of being late. Oh, I was expecting this to be the Morpeth for the 65, but obviously not. That's why I wasn't really braking. I didn't really pay attention to what their actual Morpeth was warning me about. I'd take a punt, say 50. Or I could look on the HUD, couldn't I? Yeah, look at that. Anyway, hope we're having a nice evening. Yeah. It's alright, nice and chill. I'll have to grab a drink later. I will. I have to find a appropriate time for a break. Grab a drink. And some dinner. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner. Weird, my Sainsbury's order came 2 days ago. It came late. So I need to see if I can get some... So nothing. See if I can claim something like that. I'm one of those people. But yeah, I've got a stock fridge, and I don't know what I have. Do not know what I have. Because it's a lot of you got to make it things in the fridge, and it's one of those like, oh, I can't be arsed. Or I go into the fridge, heat up the oven, and then put something in. Lazy. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe after the stream I'll feel a lot more willing to feel a lot more that 8 there. That is an 8. Tiny. Teeny tiny. Just saw that, I would have ignored it, I would have. Beautiful. Oh, and we stopped a little tad short, but I don't matter. Winstable. Was that in like a... Was that in like a little Is that in like a BBC thing? Winstable? Like a BBC doc? Not that I watch the BBC or anything like that. But I paid the TV license because they sent me a very horrible letter. To be fair, that's probably the politest way I can say it. So I just decided, oh yeah, I'll pay it because I can't be asked to do with the fucking hassle. But yeah, TV licensing people, the BBC, my word. They're absolute bastards, the TV licensing people. And if you're like me, you don't really watch much TV, or you don't have the time to watch it. And I just moved into this place, so they sent a letter to the previous owners, who obviously they weren't here because I'd moved in. And obviously I ignored the letter because, well, I'm not opening up someone's letter, someone's mail. Anyway, yeah, and then I left it, and then a few weeks later, I got a letter from them, and it was very, very stern. It was like, you have failed to acknowledge our previous correspondence. As a result of your you not replying or whatever, we are now pursuing legal action to basically recover the costs of a TV license. You might go to court, you might have to pay £1,000, and it's all... And there's like a new house owner, a person who's never had to sort of pay for a TV license before because your landlord does it all or something like that. I was thinking, what? Anyway, I thought, right, fuck it. I'm just gonna pay it, however much it is. It's like £160, I think, a year, just to have the freedom to watch TV, live TV, or BBC content, or whatever it is, BBC News, or whatever it may be. So I gave in. But what I should have done is you can go online and you can fill out a form, a BBC form, and basically it you're declaring that you are not going to, you don't use any BBC services. You don't use you don't watch live TV. You don't. Yeah, you don't watch live TV, anything like that. You're self-declaring that you don't use it all, therefore do not need a license. And I was going to do that, but they said, oh, we might need to follow this up with a visit from one of our inspectors. And I thought, oh, for God's sake. And I have an aerial. It is currently hooked up to my TV because I thought, I'm paying a license now. I'll get my money's worth. Try to, because there's a load of shite on TVs nowadays. Not that I watch TV that much. But yeah, and I was thinking, I can't be dealing with an inspector coming around wanting to look at your TV. And I don't know why, but I bought a Samsung 70, is it 76 now? 77 inch OLED from Samsung recently. They're top of the line one. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna go all out. I moved into a new house. I'm gonna go all out and try and enjoy it. And I've only sat down there a couple of times and engaged in some films. But I was thinking, oh, I don't want some man snooping around my house, interrogating me as to what content I watch, as to determine if I need a license or not. I can't be dealing with that. The other alternative is they knock at your door and you don't answer it. But I was talking to a colleague. Apparently they can suss if you're watching live TV or whatever. They can sit outside with a van and they can sort of get a gist as to what numbers are watching what by sort of tapping into your aerial almost. Which, to be fair, wouldn't surprise me. But I think I'd much rather be driving those pair of Electrostars, I reckon. Although it's not bang on there. I feel like I'm having to use full service a lot more, and I don't like using full service only when absolutely necessary. But it's all right. It's not a bad little route. It does look quite nice. Give TCG their credit. Cheeky little screenshot. Probably be a thumbnail one day. But yeah, anyway, that's my row with BBC TV licensing. So next year, I will be revoking my license. Excuse me. And yeah, but I feel in this day and age, you know, you shouldn't be having to pay to what you already pay for streaming services and stuff like that. And you know, I feel that we shouldn't be paying to pay for, you know, live or this live service that the BBC are offering. I'd rather they put ads in it. To be fair, I'd rather they put ads in it and them, you know, profit off that rather than TV licensing, because then it's not more money you're having to chuck out, you know, just to watch TV. But yeah, so next year won't be doing the license at all. We'll be revoking myself from it. Because there's a few, I've got a few old people in my family, and they love TV. They do. That's all they do. I don't know how people can sit down and flip through the TV guide and find stuff entertaining on TV anymore. Really. Yeah. Well, I not too long ago, I accidentally stumbled upon the sort of like CBBS and stuff like that. I don't know why. Don't question it. I was just, but but yeah, and looking at that crap. Well, no. Upon accidentally stumbling upon it, I realised what absolute crap do these TV channels like put on nowadays for kids. And I was thinking, if I was sort of 10, 15 years like younger, watching the tripe that's on TV, I don't know how I could do it. I don't know. I look at some of the shit that they put on there, not for my own pleasure, of course, but yeah, it's mad. It's mad. I don't know how kids. Well, that's why kids nowadays are like what they are because of TV. No. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's what. Anyway, yeah. They ruined Thomas. ICPT. Oh yeah, well it's because they bloody like sold it to some like Disney, like a Disney sort of corporation. I forgot what, and they've just like animated it horrifically, like animate it slightly, and it's like, oh yeah, when Thomas got animated in the traditional sense, I sort of lost interest in it. I loved the sort of stop motion, traditional, proper models, almost like Wallace and Gromit. I loved all that. They renamed the Fat Controller. What? What's he now called? Is he even a he? Or can we? Because of course that's a different kettle of fish, ain't it? What's it called there? What is it? Because of the word fat? Is that why we can't? Well, obviously we can't use the word fat now. It's derogatory to fat people. They renamed the Fat Controller. Really? Really? I'm glad. I'm really glad that I'm not a kid growing up watching TV. Again, the amount of tripe that is broadcast nowadays, I just think, what? I feel really old. I feel really old blabbering on about that. I'm only 23. Bloody hell. I'm only 23. Oh, Sir Topham Hatt. Sir Topham Hatt. To be fair, that's better than what I thought you were going to say. I thought they were going to like have like the train warden or the train commander or the controller or something like that. Just God. But yeah, that was my childhood. Thomas was, oh yeah. I think without Thomas, I wouldn't be working within the railway industry because I wouldn't have that interest. Yeah, I don't know what I would. I don't know. I honestly I don't know what I would be doing now. I don't know what industry I'd be working in. I don't know what industry would interest me, really. So yeah, dare I lose my job? Oh, I wouldn't know what I'd do. But yeah. So without Thomas, I reckon I probably I wouldn't be where I am. Which is now why at work, I try and engage with sort of the younger generation, or my sort of generation, and who have an interest in the railways. I try and engage with them a lot more because I feel that if you give them opportunities, and open their eyes in a way, then that they take on board that, and they I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like I have it all the time. I've like young kids with their parents. They ask me all little like train spottery questions, and I don't mind it. And I'll be cheeky sometimes, and I'll like show them sort of the inside of the train, supervised of course, not when I'm doing safety critical stuff, and I'll just run through what each little thing does, and I think at that sort of generation, or that age, that means a lot, and anything to sort of inspire someone to work on the railways. Yeah, I'd like to think they'd appreciate that, because I know at my age I'd love to have those sort of little opportunities, and that would drive me to wanna. But yeah, Thomas now. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Thomas. So weird. It's changed. It's a little slow, this route. I will be honest. I was like, it's a little yeah, it's all right, but it's a little sort of tedious. Margate's on approach. On approach works. Coming up to Margate soon. Are we speeding? No. I was gonna say. Margate, is an area I'd like to go to for the one-to-one collection, the Hornby factory. It was I thought it's meant to open soon. I think the one-to-one collection. I think it's meant to open soon. Or there were sort of like little rumours or inklings and stuff like that about it opening soon. Something like that, I think, at least. It's a very slow route, this is. Look, Mum, no hands. Right, welcome to... Oh, shit, well, 30. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention there. Oh, well. Done worse things. Oh, look at that. It's got a Ferris wheel. To be fair, I didn't think Margate was this spectacular. It's got a oh, hear that Kuju loveliness. Sounds like it's got like a diesel engine or something. Yeah, it sounds like it's... beautiful. Yeah, I didn't know Margate had a Ferris wheel. It was like Blackpool, almost. Never been to Blackpool either. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. I'm sure it's more magnificent. Where did you start off this scenario? This was Ramsgate, I'm pretty certain. No, not Ramsgate. Donut. Sittingbourne. It's a two-part scenario, but we've started on part 2. Oh, beautiful sounds. I do like this AP weather pattern. It's all right. It simulates the clouds going over the sun. Woman came out of nowhere. Come on, guard. I mean, to be fair, we're doing all right. We're arriving early everywhere. Ah, I see. I've never theme parks don't really take my interest. I will be honest. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'll do it if I have to, but that just doesn't really interest me. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I don't like heights as it is. I will be honest. We had to, a part of like a team building thing for GWR. We had to go to sort of North Devon and do this sort of like activity sort of thing. This team building event, and there's like high ropes and stuff like that. And I fucking hate heights. I probably could deal with them a lot better now, but back then, my word, it's terrible. My legs probably still they go the jelly. But I'd get up really high and I'd just start swearing. Like I'd have Tourette's almost. Like fuck. And like every move, like, oh fuck's sake, like, and everybody would just be laughing, but I'd be shitting myself. Margate is quite a popular seaside place for Ken. I prefer Broadstairs. Beaches again is one of those things that they're alright. I hate going to the beach. I hate going to sandy beaches. That's what I hate. I hate sandy beaches because the sand goes in your shoes and then it's all in your socks and it's just a miserable experience, I find. Pebble beaches I can deal with, but I'm not one of these people that can go to like a beach and sort of sunbathe. I don't find that I don't find that enjoyable. It's like people who go on. It's like people that go on holiday and all they do is just sun lounge, and I just I don't understand that. It's probably just me being miserable, but yeah. I'm trying to think the last beach I went to was Southend, but then that was just we just we just walked along the beach, played a bit of golf, and the more important thing is went to the pubs. Went to the pubs. Oh, coming in a little hot. Let's just give it full beans. Sand definitely gets annoying, but definitely as a young kid, sand appeals. Oh yeah, very true, very true. Yeah, as I've grown up, I've definitely become more of a miserable bastard. Oh, come on, train. Nope. Oh yeah, no, we're alright. Tad over. Yeah, it's weird because I look at what my sort of generation, what a 23-year-old would be doing with his time. He'd be going out partying and raving and all this stuff, and I'm here just streaming to you guys. But then I'll have my sort of rave at home. This is my rave, and I supply my own alcohol, so swings around about saying it. Yeah, my driving's got a bit terrible recently. I've noticed that with the streams, it's been not too good. Not too good. I don't know why. I don't know why really. I guess because I haven't been playing TS as much, and then over the last week I've played a ton of TS, so that might be why. But yeah, it's been terrible my driving recently. Absolutely terrible, atrocious. Come on, guys. What is this? Got one. What's up? Oh, Ramsgate. All right. Distracted by the comment. Yeah, we could use that as an excuse. I'll take that. I'll take an excuse. Yeah. No, I don't know what it is. It's I don't know because why's Siri popping up? I guess we will have our traction that we like to drive and that we get used to. My favourite sort of traction to drive probably has to be a 158. 158. I love driving them. They respond correctly. And you know what you know how they perform, and they don't really. There's no variation. If this was and to be fair, with most stock, I can adapt my driving to hopefully work it nice and properly and efficiently. But I don't know. This week I haven't really adapted to much of the stuff I've been driving. I think if this was if this had the rear static not isolated, or had different traction motors that had rear static braking, I reckon we'd be driving this a lot better. But yeah. But that's yeah. See, I've been really lackluster this week. I really am. I'm missing a load of. I'm missing a load of bloody PSRs and Morpuffs. I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is. Do not know. Do not know. Do not know what it is. And it is slightly annoying as well. It is slightly irritating for me because I like to play a simulator as a simulator. I don't like to be I don't like to be these people that drive or play a game with it not being a simulator in mind. I don't like oh yeah, just full power. Oh, just full brake. Oh, it's just not abide by the speed limits. I try and have a nice simulator experience, but yeah, this week it's not been have not been on the ball, if I may say so. But hey ho, we all have our ups and downs. Well, what I like about streaming is it sort of brings out the good and bad in me. There are a few trips that we've done the past week that I've really enjoyed, and we've had some really good runs on actually. Um, oh my word, 25? Where's that come from? I feel like I'm missing a load of these bloody Morpuffs or something. But I don't know. Anyway, yeah. But we've had some really good runs this week that I've really enjoyed. And some runs where like we've stopped bang on and it's really satisfying, and then we'll flick to another day and it's terrible. But hey yo, swings and roundabouts, I guess. These the non-consistent stop boards really annoy me. We'll park it here. We'll park it here. We'll pretend there's an 8 stop board right here. Anyway, right. Let's pop that there. Park that there. This is where we terminate. Yeah. So let's pop you on. Let's key you out. Headlights are done. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they're all done. They're all done. Lovely. Right. Let's wait for you to finish. Wait for the guard to do his business. That was all right. It was a bit. It's a bit sort of like. Yeah, that driving this network is a bit weird. It's a bit weird compared to other stuff I've driven before, but one of those things. One of those things, I guess. Come on, scenario. We really early? No, well, yeah, we're a couple of minutes early because we didn't follow the speed limits, but we'll ignore that. But, oh, well done, well done. Ooh. Yeah, well done to me. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at something else. My local trains that I see pass my bedroom window multiple times. Oh, 465. Well, network is. Yeah, I quite like them. Yeah, they've got a bit of character, and again, of course, they've got variations in their traction motor type, and some sound real lovely. And yeah, and I went to London Bridge last year, at the end of last year, with a couple of my mates and or colleagues, sorry, and yeah, we just sat at London Bridge for about an hour, and it's just the flood of network is just going through, and it's like, oh right, tick them off, tick them off, write the number down. I like them. I like them. Yeah, they're a bit drab. I'm not. They've got 2+3 seating. I think 2+3 seating inside. Right. Let's have a look. A look-see look. We did that the other day. Before the Manchester. Anything on here? All right. Let's Let's do the 185. Let's do the 185. I haven't had a run in with this for a while actually. Played it when it first came out, and then haven't really dabbled with it a lot since. Let me just find the announcements for it. They have announcements packaged in. I'm assuming it is under Common Railworks plugins. ATS plugin? No, that's... Don't think it's that. That's Thameslink announcements. Yeah, we have them. Flirt. I'm assuming it must be... I think it must be this one. We will try this one, and we'll go from there. Let me change my handles. As I mentioned in the previous stream, my T handle broke. So we're going to have to go for the traditional knob. Because, yeah, I don't know how it did it. I honestly, I don't know how. It just... I don't know, it just snapped in half. I don't know how it broke. Because, of course, these are just 3D printed stuff. And they're quite solid. But I don't know. It just split in half one day when I moved. Open up the box, boom. So yeah. Anyway, we'll go with a ball. Go with a ball. Ooh. Whoa. 9201. Let's adjust our FOV. I forgot the it's not really made for my my FOV. Anyway, right, let's key in. There we go. Right, NRM, turn you on. Turn you on. What are we? We are Axion code is 9201. 9201. Enter. Open the doors. Should have really opened the doors after we put that in. I think that's right. We are area codes. Oh, comment. Area. Why are you not? Okay. Been a bit weird. 0, 1, 1, 7. Boom. Beautiful. Let's adjust my PVC quickly. We want to be 4 notches. Yeah, that's alright. Lovely stuff. Headlights. Lovely stuff. It's an alright model, I find the 185 is. It's alright. It's a bit loud. A bit loud now. DRO, take you off. Oh, well, whoops. Hit. There we go. DSD we want on. And I've got to acknowledge this config, haven't I? There we go. Enter. Oh. Number 1. Beautiful. Right. Right, there we go. Okay, that's fine. We do have the correct announcements on, but they don't seem to be working, so we'll ignore that. Right, what's our calling pattern? I didn't really pay attention to that. Manchester Oxford Road, Birchwood, Warrington Central, Liverpool South Parkway, Lime Street. Alright, okay. Not that I'll remember any of that. Very bassy. Very bassy, this 185. Or the engines are normally... Oh. Hello. What's going on here? Yeah, that is working correctly. What's our formation? Oh, come on, then. This is a free car. Lovely.
This is a service to Liverpool Lime Street, calling at Birchwood, Warrington Central, Liverpool South Parkway, and Liverpool Lime Street.
He's woken up, the man, now. Woken up. Give him a prod. I haven't... Again, it's... When they were under the first group banner, did a bit of TPE, and now I just ignore them. To be fair. Yeah. And I haven't done a lot of 185s at all. Done a bit here and there. But again, it's sort of the Transpennine area. Again, it's an area that I don't really touch. And it's lovely. It's lovely. I've had a nice... I can remember with a 185 going along the Pennines. It is in lovely light. It's beautiful, but it's just an area that I don't know. I just don't touch, or rarely. We've got a bit to dwell here. Yeah, a little. 3 minutes. Very grey. Looks horrible outside. It's absolutely horrible. Minute. Well, not too long now, actually. What are we doing? Bum. Right, there we go. All good. Sorry, guys, just posting something. Discord. Come on, guards. There we go. Yeah, I need to config the PVC. It's a bit wonky. Seems to be working all right. There is an extra notch on here. I've noticed as well. Goes to 4, and then you've got a sort of boost. 35, or have I just completely? Yeah, 35. What am I doing? What am I doing? Donut. See, I'm telling you, driving today is awful. Absolutely awful today. Beautiful. So hopefully we can get a little bit of speed up on this thing in a minute. That would be nice. Please. Just thinking in my head what I have for dinner. I still don't know. Don't know. I bought like a load of like beef and not beef. Bought a load of like chopped or ground chopped beef. Yeah, chopped beef for like stew or something. But again, it's just effort. That's the tram stuff on the right hand side, ain't it? That flyover. The running sounds I like the, again, it almost sounds like traction motor like power, but that sort of the rail whine. I do like that little noise, the sound, and it's similar to what you get with Mark III's, the running sounds with them. Although I feel they're a bit sort of lower in tone, a bit more bassy, almost. Keeps its speed quite nice, actually. Yeah, it's doing alright in just notch one. Keeping itself all happy. So Birchwood, Warrington Central, Liverpool South. Oh, right, okay. I'm used to the more, it's a West Coast mainline approach into Liverpool. So you avoid what's it's called? South Parkway, I think. No, you don't. No, you do you? I can't remember now. I don't know. I'm talking tripe. Absolute tripe I am. Yeah, you go through it and you sort of come around this curve, go under something, and then you... I forgot the station outside Liverpool... not Liverpool Street. Liverpool Lime Street. Got on that little station before you go into the tunnels and downhill. The horn sounds very tame. There's no real... So it sounds too quiet, really, for it being, well, just under the... Just below the, Oh, hello. Just below the, like, plough. But... There we go. That's better. Like the AWS, it's a nice solid... Yes, it feels way too quiet. It feels like we should be getting an earful of horn. But... oh well. Right, Birchwood, not too far away now. Let's give it one last bit of bit of beans. Seems to be loading in a little slow this this route as well. I've noticed. It's like it's all very misty in the distance. Breaking a bit way too early, I think, there, guys. But It's difficult to just judge distance on a route you're not too sure about, especially when it's a long straight as well. Because sometimes it just suddenly comes at you all of a sudden, and before long you're on top of it. But oh well.
We will shortly be arriving at Birchwood. If you're leaving the train, take a moment to check you have everything with you. Don't forget any bags or cases in the luggage racks or under seats, and retain your tickets as they may be required when exiting this station. Thank you for travelling with Trans-Pennine Express, and have a great onward journey.
Days. That's alright. Could have come in a little bit quicker, but brakes are alright. Brakes are alright on
Liverpool
on here.
Line Street, calling at Warrington Central, Liverpool South Parkway, and Liverpool Line Street.
Seems to be over pronouncing, like putting a bit of emphasis on everything. South Parkway. Liverpool South Parkway. Yeah, we are. Oh, hello. You like the zeros? Yeah. I guess it's Siemens. It only puts yourself in the neutral if you're in like 85% on the brake or in full service. And then you could put yourself in the neutral, any other brake position, and it won't allow you to. Which I guess is a bit naff. I don't know why that is the case. But probably a technical reason as to why. Anyway, right. Beautiful. Where are we next? We are Warrington Central. So I'm assuming this is the. Yeah, it's got to be the. You got Warrington Bank Quay, and then if you're going towards like Glasgow or Edinburgh, it's the After you come out of the station, you've got the overbridge. I'm assuming that's what it is. Must be. That's what it must be. Still 85? No, 75 now. Driving's awful today. Absolutely awful. Yeah, I haven't been. Yeah, not. Yeah, not happy with today's driving at all. Not happy at all. That's what I guess that's what you get for a bonus stream. No due care and attention for driving. I'm starving, absolutely starving now. Just hits you all of a sudden. It does. Warrington Central.
We will shortly be arriving at Warrington Central. If you're leaving the train,
Central.
check you have everything with you. Don't forget any bags or cases in the luggage racks or under seats, and retain your tickets as they may be required when exiting this station. Thank you for travelling with Trans-Pennine Express.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Have a great onward.
Oh, you have a great onward. Oh, hello. To be fair, I wasn't expecting a. I couldn't see a freeboard. Nor was I. We'll park ourselves here. I couldn't see a free at all. Was there a free? Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my. Oh God. Shit. All right, Ben. Refrain from saying anything. Refrain from commenting, because. Yeah, there was no freeboard there. It's awful. Fucking hell. That is awful. It's an awful... Oh. I thought we put ourselves in full service. Ooh. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. Ooh. Scared life out of me. Get him. So down there, I think must be the West Coast somewhere. I'm assuming somewhere. Let's just up here a little bit more. Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, it must be. I think so. The West Coast crosses under here at some point. Unless we're on the complete opposite side. I don't know. There it is. And there's Warrington Bank Quay, I think it's just down there. I think. Anyway, right, Liverpool South Parkway now. That's alright. So I think that's not the stop just before the tunnels and you go down. I don't think so. It's... I've driven out of Lime Street in yonks. So I think you've got a depot on the right hand side if it's the station I'm thinking of. I've forgotten a northern depot on the right hand side or the left, depending on which way you're. If you just left, if you've come out of Lime Street. 85, yeah. I think that's it. I think that's South Parkway. I think. Well, we'll soon find out. Was it like 12, 11 miles? Like that, yeah. I've adjusted the chair today a little bit more than I normally would, and it's more comfortable. Yeah, I'm not feeling as achy on my back as I normally would, and it saves me sort of leaning over as well. Or that's what I like about the Secret Lab chair. It's got 4-way lumbar support. Normally I don't bother, but I thought I'd put it to use, and yeah, it seems to be working all right. How long have we been live for? 3 hours nearly. I'll see how we go. See how we go when we get to Lime Street. I might call it quits and put some dinner on, because I'm starving, absolutely starving. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Might be all right. Bong. This is it's all right. Nice. Better than the that networker bit. That was a bit tedious going along constantly at 75. Felt like we were going nowhere really. And probably because it was so quiet. It was really quiet, that networker. I don't know why. Really quiet. This one's got a bit. At least this has got a bit more of a running. So I don't know what's up with that networker. Normally they're a bit more loud, but yeah, that's weird. To you guys, it might have sounded all right, but to me, it didn't sound right. There's a lot of two-aspect stuff as well around here. I've noticed as well. So it's quite long sections. Yeah. Anyway, hope we're having a nice evening, guys. Have to get a drink. Oh, I'm gonna have to pour myself a drink later. Oh. Oh. I'm going to the model railway show as well tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. It's something that I normally wouldn't do. I don't know why. Maybe it's what I need to get me into model railways, but I'm just not. I don't know why. I'm just not interested. I find I'm fascinated. I can be fascinated at a layout, like all the time and the effort that's been put into one. But I do one myself. I don't really. I don't know. Just yeah. Because as I said earlier, I'm sort of like a perfectionist, or I like to. I got a bit of OCD, so I like things to be sort of like, you know, nice, and if they're not nice, then I get irritated by it. So I reckon a layout would drive me up the wall. But also, again, it's a space. I mean, I got a space. I could put one in here. I could do a layout in here, but it's just. And then the cost as well is another thing. But who knows? Tomorrow might come back next week on stream. Me crying. Look what I've done, guys. I've spent all my money on locos or something. And you just see a little layout behind the stream just going on. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to do. Later down the line. I feel like it's more of an old person a bit stereotypical here. No offense to anybody who's got a layout, but I feel it's more of an old person thing, you know, where you haven't got as much time, or you got more time. You got more time to dedicate yourself to making sure it's the best product possible. And I don't feel like I could at the moment. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm curious to see what layouts are there. It might give me inspiration. Actually, it might inspire me. I might become a changed man. Not again. Not again. Oh. Who knows? Who knows? But a good mate and colleague of mine, he's doing sort of oh, hello. He's doing Salisbury or that sort of area. He's doing yeah, he's doing sort of Salisbury in the it'd be sort of is it yellow? Yeah, I thought it was. That's why I wasn't really braking as much. He's doing like Salisbury in the sort of BR Blue era, NSE, and that's looking alright. But he's got like tons of coaching stock, and I'm thinking like, how much does that cost? Like, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with it. Like, spend, you know, I don't know, 200 quid on a rake of coaches, because that's probably what you'll need to do. You need to spend like 200 quid for a decent amount of coaching stock, like, you know, like a train length, a train length of coaching stock, a normal consist. Is that stepped up, or am I gonna? Because it feels like, it looks like there's a green in the real distance, but then also it looks like there's reds in front of it. Unless it's just gone back to a red, I can't tell. I'm certain now we have a red. But yeah, there's probably people out there actually that stream model railways stuff. Like them. I know there's videos of people building layouts, and I know that gets a lot of interest, but anyway, let's focus on the red, shall we? Ooh, we waiting for this 150 to fly by? No, 156, sorry. Same family. Come on. No. Oh, we waiting for that? Waiting for another one? No, another one. Come on. Bastard. Bastard. Always the way. If I had a penny, if I had a pound, a penny. Whoa. I had a pound for every time that happened. Whoa. Right. Single yellow. So crossing over. I don't know what the crossover is. I'm gonna take 30. 30 sounds 25. Sounds like a normal crossover speed. What's that one? That's 30. So I'm assuming this one's gonna be about 30. Not 35, Ben. Come on, slow down. Come on, Ben. Yeah, I don't know what depot this is. But yeah, it was the station I was thinking about. Someone probably knows. Yeah, it's a northern depot at least. Don't fuck me over this time. It will. I think we're on a slight incline as well, I think. Come on. Oh, we're waiting for that. I'm pretty certain we are. Oh, we stopped anyway. Oh well. Bloody 350. Look at that. All the way. That's what we want. Come on.
We will shortly be arriving at Liverpool South Parkway. If
Parkway.
you train, take a moment to check you have everything with you.
He's very, very expressive, this announcer. Really, it sort of emphasises every, more or less every destination. He's sort of emphasises a bit. I feel the brakes are pretty, they're alright on air. Lovely stuff.
This is a service to Liverpool Line Street. Calling out Liverpool Line Street.
Is that a... what? Is that really there? Is that... This takes me back... That takes me back to my early days of bloody train sim, this does. Because I used to do sort of little routes, little steam routes. And I'm fascinated by signalling, but I used to plonk a load of those everywhere. I can't, that's not there in real life, that must not be. How long are we here for? We're 49. Early. Not too bad. Not too bad. Waiting time. So, alright little run. Oh, I forget, this is a DTG. This is the DTG, Manchester to... What's it called? Manchester something. I'm thinking of what am I thinking of? It's an ATS route that has. Is it West Coast? West Coast? I don't know what route, mate. There's an ATS route that has a Liverpool Lime Street. Am I thinking? Is it Chat Moss? I can't. I don't know. That's what I thought we were driving. I will be honest. Over. Come on, guys. Right. Oh, perfect. On time for once. Thank you. Right. Liverpool Lime Street. Only been there once in real life. Oh, I don't know why. Don't know why. Oh, Merseyrail. That's why. Just to do some Merseyrail stuff. The Peps. There's still some of them. Still some of the 507s, 508s going about, aren't there? I still think. Yeah, it's got to be. Pretty certain. I don't know, unless all the Stadler stuff's been introduced. I don't know. The Stadler stuff, it's quite nice actually. They were quite fun to experience, and they're the ones that you push the button before the stop, and it sort of like arms it for like to automatically open when the driver opens the doors. I think it's cool. I'm thinking of the right stock. Yeah, it's definitely the 777s. Right. That's not ours, no. Can we go down now this little bit? We go under the West Coast main line, I think now. In a bit. Around this real sharp curve and then start going down. I forget when that starts actually, to be fair. When that happens. We'll find out. I'm hoping there'll be a morpher for something that will warn me. So I'm just saying, right, here we go, Ben. This there we go. I like the brakes on here. The brakes are lovely. Responsive would be the word. You brake and they actually brake when you want it to. Lovely. Happy with that. Best braking curve of the day. There we go. Forgot what depot that is. As well on the left-hand side. That's not the West Coast main line over there. That's not it. There's no overheads. No. This must be it. Again, I haven't gone down this route for ages. Oh, there's a Pendo. Yeah, so it's that way. Yeah. Talking bollocks. Ben. You were talking rubbish. I'm curious as to what this Edge Hill. That's it, and that's Edge Hill Depot. Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, because you got a little 08 in there. I remember last time going by. You got a little 08. I think a little little faded BR blue 08 going about his business. Okay, we're not. Well, we've been held outside Lime Street. What's time? 1922. Yeah. Right. We're waiting for something to come out. Come out. Coming out of here on a 68. It's fun. You got all the reverb of the tunnels. Oh, lovely. Oh, hello. Stepped up. Number, what's that? 2, 3, 8, 9. Thing goes down like 20, 25, something like that, I think. Or 15 out. I think it's something like that. 15, I think, out of the platforms. Trying to think.
We will shortly be arriving at Liverpool Lime Street.
Took the words out of my mouth, mate.
Service terminates. If you're leaving the train, take a moment to check you have everything with you. Don't forget any bags or cases in the luggage racks or under seats, and retain your tickets as they may be required when exiting this station. Thank you.
They may be required, guys, when exiting Lime Street. But have a great journey. Onward journey. Have a great one. Lovely stuff. And the doors. What are we doing now? Bum bum bum. Pop you like so. I'm shooting. Automatic tail lights. Lovely. That's what we want. Master key out. Oh. Key out. Great run, driver. You've got a short break now before retracing your steps back towards Manchester. Ah. Thanks, God. That was alright. That was alright. That was all right. Manchester. Liverpool to Manchester via Warrington. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, lovely. Why can we still hear audio? What's the time? 1926. Can I squeeze one more drive in? Do you think? One more. One more drive. One more. Oh. Let's have a look at some of these. See what we got. See what we got. Little short drive. A tiny drive. A teeny tiny drive. So like a cheeky sort of like 20-minute one somewhere. It's got to be. Oh, the white. Oh, all these old routes. Oh. East Coast, anything? I doubt there will be something real short. Oh. It's 24 minutes. So later shall be joined 5 Delta, LNR ECS, 2 King's Cross, later form 1 Delta, Harrogate. So, yeah. $35. 20. Oh, that's Kuju. Oh, this is all Kuju. Oh, get it away. Get it away. So it's short and sweet would be nice. Doubt we're we've done a bit of flirting today. Chat. Again, they're long scenarios. Oh, 35 that one is. I guess it's... Alright, yeah. 30. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Let's do this, ladies and gents. Let's do a 150. One thing is, only minor little issue is I don't think I have the latest update for the 150-1. So we might not have proper braking. By that I mean we might not have tread brake updates on it, but we'll see how we go. Afternoon driver, today you'll be taking this 150-9. Oh, Salisbury to Southampton on 1 Oscar 98. Start off by releasing the door, setting up the cab here at Salisbury. To take your briefing today for more information about your duties today. Yes, sir. Lovely stuff. They all work out of the box. DRA will take off. Set these lights. Oh, wrong way. Oh, come on. And can I say it? What are we? We are Brighton. 150 to Brighton. Or can I do... I put like special Barney, Exeter, Newton Abbot, Payton, Gunner's Lake, Plymouth, Lou, Liscard, Parr. Let's have Penzance. No, we need like special. I opened the doors, didn't I? No, I didn't. There we go. Worcester, Swindon, Western. Special. 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 Oh. Oh, donut. Donut. There we go. That's better. I think we were a little bit close. Right, I'm gonna put DRA on just because we've got a single yellow. Just to be safe. Can't register the GSMR on here. Anyway, right. Afternoon diary. Start off by releasing Jules setting up a cab here at Salisbury. You'll then be calling at Romsey and Southampton Central today before handing over to another driver. There are no issues to report this afternoon. Have a safe trip and enjoy the weather. Ah. 1 Oscar 98. Yep, we can't input any of that GSMR information, but that's fine. So, Salisbury, Romsey, Southampton Central. Will that be alright? Give it the beans. Got a window down. Let's put our window down. I do like this route. They've done a good job on it. Just Trains have on this one. This audio is very variable. I'm finding today. So we're a -9. So we've got like a so we've got 150 and a normal -2 in the middle. Is that -2? Looks like a -2. Yeah, -2 in the middle. God. We'll do a proper brake test in a minute. $151.26 got renumbered to 159.26 when it became a free car. Now back 151.26. Yes. I think Northern, unless they've reformed them, they've got a couple of -9s, I think, about. With, again, I think it's dash zeros with a -2 in the middle, I think. I don't really pay attention to Northern stuff that much, but... Is it 20 over or 25? I think it's 20 I'm going to go for. I don't think it's 15. Yeah, it's 20. -2s, right, okay. Lovely. Give it the beans. We'll try our luck, see how high we can get. We've got to slow down for this other bloody curve down the end there. I can barely remember the dash zeros down here. We had them for a bit. We had them for a bit, and then I forgot why we got rid of them. To be fair, I think I just guess we didn't need them, but yeah, they all went to Northern. Oh, I need Someone's got their eras mixed up, I think. Really? I don't... Southwestern Railway Cut definitely wasn't about when these were about down here. No. When did Stagecoach get taken off the franchise and First Group took over? Can't remember now. Anyway, I need to get my branding sorted for that for that 159. 8. Anyway. What do you think replaced them? The castles were made of escapement of 168. I don't know. I don't think it was definitely nothing to do with the castles or anything like that, because they went. I'm pretty certain about. Well, the dash zeros went. Or 50 dash zeros. They went 2018, 2017 maybe. I'm thinking more 2018, 2019. And obviously, oh, my monitors are going to turn off. Let's not have that. And HSCs were still going strong. 2019, or near the end of 2019, and 2017. All right. Yeah, but I don't. They're all green, and I don't think we had any dash nines about then, as well. So I'm not. I don't know. I'm not certain. Not certain. I don't know. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. To me, it doesn't seem right. But then again, I don't think my knowledge is. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's that big grey area. Yeah, exactly. That's it. So I don't know. Don't know. Well, it's weird. It's weird. Their dash ones aren't. They're still Stagecoach. I don't know why. I think there was someone told me there's a reason why, but they're still the 159-1s. They're still Stagecoach. And all the rest are up to spec. I know all the Zeros. They're all uptight now. So I don't know. Let's do a little running brake test here. Alright, okay. Ugh, just train signals. Ugh. Ugh. It's actually, bar the signals, it's a lovely route. I do quite like this one. Oh, 70. Just gotta remember where everything is. I much prefer doing this in a 158. As I say, 158s are my 158, 159s. They're my favourite bit of stock to drive. I just prefer the because it's all it's not tread. It's not tread brake, it's thingamabob. And I prefer, I feel like I've got a lot more control. Look at the Just Trains website, seems the Midland Mainline add-ons may be complete, as they're selling the route as a complete bundle. Oh right, how much is that? I think I've got like one Midland Main. To be fair, it's never really 70 quid. Yeah, that's for a full. Yeah. To be fair though, Just Train stuff has never really appealed to me, just because I've never liked their route building style. Just Trains have always got this distinct look to them, and I don't like it. Like I don't like the track or the ballast colour that they use, and I'm not a fan of their foliage either. But this one works all right, and again, their signals I'm not a fan of. But this one works just about all right. Oh shit! Need to redo that. Yeah, 70 quid. That's all right. That's all right. I can justify that. I can. But then, yeah. But to be fair, the Midland Mainline don't really interest me. Well, I say that AP's enhancement. I quite like. That's nice. But anything sort of, well, I was thinking. I played the Trains and World route a little bit, or have done. But then again, I don't know. It's probably got its ups and downs. Probably got its little areas that are quite nice, but I don't know if I'd enjoy the full Midland Mainline. But yeah. Romsey to Southampton's quite quick, but Stolesbury to Romsey's can be a bit tedious. That's why I prefer the 158. At least I can do 90. All right, we're not that far away. Closer than I thought. I think this station's local door only. I think this one. Well, no, if you're yeah, it's local door if it's a free coach or three or more. But if you're a 158 two car, then you fit quite comfortably. All the separate routes in that bundle on their own is £139. Crap. So yeah, £70. That's not bad, not bad. Well done on the maths there. Yeah, so that's a steal. It's a steal. In that case, you're saving yourself... Well, you're saving yourself 70 quid nearly. Yeah. That's alright. Can't complain. But then I guess, you know, you think about the way DCG price their routes, you know, especially now with Trains of the World, each route's about £32 each now. So, if you work it like that, £32 each for a route, and you're getting, what's it, 8 different routes, then yeah, £70 is not. Yeah, Hope Valley would be, probably. There's a couple of little areas that are quite nice. Just trying to. It's an area that I don't really touch, so I don't know. Do not know. Anyway, right. Single yellow, and that's a approach. Basically, it's almost approach control, but approach release. Double yellow now. For us. Because Romsey, they diverge, so you go straight on to go towards Eastleigh, and then you come off to the right for the back end of Southampton and like Redbridge, Millbrook. Oh shit. A little hot. It's just on this curve. Manchester, Lincoln, and Leicester. Two ways between Sheffield and Nottingham. Must be a lot of mileage for something. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. We have single yellow back there, didn't we? Yep, stepped up. We're free, aren't we? So. Oh, you're hiding behind that little post there. Stop here. Be alright. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. No, I was just thinking. I was just thinking to myself. I thought there's a signal here with like a theatre. It's a route indicator, and it's that one there. 6 Echo 886. Not to be confused with X power. Right, I think it's... Is it 30? $20. Right, home straight now to Southampton. I swear around here there's a little. I saw it once and I can't see it. I haven't been able to see it again. But there's like a little there's a signal box and like an array of semaphores in someone's garden. And you can sometimes see it between the trees when you're going to Salisbury. I don't know if it's actually. I don't think they've modelled it in here. But it's around sort of Romsey, I think. I'm looking out now to see if I can spot it. It's all bloody allotments. It's all the built-up area, I think, back there. There's a nice scenario on here with the nice scenario with 70 on here actually. Oh yeah. I'd love to have a little like a signal, a 4-aspect signal just cycling through in my garden. I've got a stop marker as my I've got a stop marker as my door number. And then obviously we've got nameplate. But I wouldn't put that outside, no, not at all. Struggling to find a place to put it just inside. And luckily it just fits, to be fair. Just about fits there. Yeah, we're just Romsey, Southampton, aren't we? We're not any of the... We stopped at Romsey Donuts. Back on my old, getting soon be back on my home turf. I'm Dorset born and bred me, so third rail. Yeah, back in my country. Given we're entering Hampshire, not Dorset, but go a few miles that way. Yeah, I don't venture down here at all. Hardly at all. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. We were going to be... we might be held out Southampton Central in that case. Because that's for... I think we were being held just outside the junction at Redbridge, but we'll probably be following something now into Southampton now. Yes. looks to be the way. Double. No, not all the way. That'll do me. Lovely. Lovely. So far, I think this is the nicest run. Yeah, we've been alright. This drive. That's definitely the best drive so far today. It's nice. Satisfying when you get it on point. Anyway, Red Bridge. Red Bridge. The bridge, this is red. Had the one time I've been here, there's been kids dangling their feet over the bloody edge. On that bloody ramp. Good old Southampton docks and the freight terminal. Again, the 70's got to be probably one of the nicest default stock in the game. I like to say. Curious to see what happens now. If we're gonna be if we're gonna be regulated, or if we're gonna. I reckon we'll be held outside, but just curious to see what happens. Yeah, we will. I don't know why I'm ducking, as if it's real life. Oh. It's a red. It's all red. It's all red. Oh shit, we're actually coming a little bit too hot, actually. Come on, Ben. There we go. Come on. You know you want to. I want you to. Thank you. Thank you, the Signal Lord. That's probably the first time in yonks it's happened to me. Normally they wait until you come to a stand. And fuck you right over. Anyway, right. Southampton Central. Which I feel, in my experience anyway, is probably the most safety conscious station that I've been to in a while. Oh, come on, Ben. There we go. You stand a millimeter, like a millimeter, against that yellow line, and oh, you're committing treason. You need to be shouted at. Yeah, that's what happened to me back in, I don't know when it was, like, I don't know when it was. Ages ago, we'll say. Yeah, 1 millimeter over, like, the yellow line. And I used to be a dispatcher. But I wasn't that anal. Not at all. So, yeah. Anyway, right, welcome to Southampton Central. We stopped at Romsey. You guys saw all the evidence for that. It's just having a little fart. Oh, it's 8:03. Do I justify doing another one, or do I have dinner? Do I make dinner? Oh, I don't know. So let's see if anything appeals to me, shall we? See if anything appeals to me. See if anything can tempt me. Or maybe I do one more, get a drink. Get a drink and do one more. Excuse me. That route, I can. I've got old memories of just doing. There's an 08 scenario. Is it that route? Oh my god! Look at the old stuff. Bloody hell! Look at the old stuff. There was an 08. Like you bought the Freightliner 08, and there was a scenario. I'm pretty certain on like a route like that, and you'd be shunting sort of tankers about. And me, as a very young trainer-centric boy, would be so like, oh, so blown away by it all. And now I just think, bloody hell. Anyway, right. What do we do? What do we do? Northwest Coastal? No. No. What should we have a little play on? What should we have a play on? Don't know. Do not know. Dublin. Stormy. Let's have a go at that. Let's have a go at that. Before we load up, well, actually, no, we'll load up. Be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. One sec. One sec. Won't be long. This is very wet. It's very wet. Why is it wet? I didn't ask for it to be wet, but... Anyway, what have we got? We have got a 158. It's keying. It's keying. Keying. No, it's not. It's not keying in. One sec, let's reset the TS stuff. Train sim controllers. There we go. You work. To November 5-1. The police get set up, ready for departure at 17:50. Ooh. Your calling schedule. Your calling schedule is as follows. Let's do you to November. Come on, man. November 5-1. Signal 85085. Bum bum. Beautiful. Lovely. You're all good. You're all set. Right. Glasgow Queen Street. Scottish name. Lindsay. Croy. Larbeth. Sterling. Sterling. Bridge of Allen. Allen? Yeah, Bridge of Allen. Dunblane. And then somewhere else in Dunblane. Lovely stuff. Right, let's... Let's go. Level 158. What are we out of here? 20. That's alright. In the meantime, we have rum. And a bit of Streps's... I'll sort our speed out in a sec. Don't panic. It's all under control. More important things to attend to. Streps's ginger ale, and it's a pretty lush combo. I reckon I have done a load of routes to the last few days. Sorry, CP, completely ignoring your comment there. So what are we coming out of Queen Street, aren't we? Yeah. Doing this in a coming out of here in a HST, and you're right at the front. Oh, it's lovely. Could of course they've got a load of bass and a load of rumble, and it's lovely. Anyway, cheers. Very nice. I've shot glasses, but I just went to do a double, and I thought, nah, that's a little bit too much, because I normally do a shot to per one of these, and so it's like a semi. It's a semi double. It's a semi double. Double and a half. No, one and a half. One and a half. Weather's atrocious, ain't it? It's terrible. You step up. Still, we're on that gradient coming out of the tunnel. I'm hoping by the time it's around this corner, I'm pretty certain. Is that it? Oh no, that's a sign. Oh! That's nice. Weather's just changed. on slow, shall we? You stepping up? No. Oh yeah, yeah you are. Waiting for that though. Crossover. Mm. Ooh, lovely. If you want, yeah, if you want something refreshing, this and rum, beautiful. And I might have, I overbought actually. I was just because the thing is, when you do online shopping, you just add crap. At least when you're buying in store, you can see visually how much you're popping in. But with me online, I just add a ton of crap. So I've ended up with 24 cans of real ale. So 24 cans, yeah, of real ale, which I don't think is too bad. But, hey, what are we? We are a 4. Okay. A little mini brake test there. Oh, and there's our stop. Let's make sure we stop here then. Yeah, what I like about 158s is I don't feel naughty going into step 2. Oh shit, bloody hell, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. My bad, whoa. My bad there, whoa. Shit! I misjudged that. Shit! Sorry. Totally misjudged that. I totally misjudged that. Shit! Not happy with that. Alright, okay. Can't believe that. Can't fucking believe that. Why have my brother sent me something about the Reform Party? What? Alright. Oh, I can't believe that, guys. I'm fucked off with that. That's shit. That's shit. I'm better than that. Bloody hell. That's not like me. Pretty all the don't drink and drive over. It's true. Yes, I am. But I'm not a lightweight. I'd like to make out. I'm fucked off with that. That will now annoy me for the rest of the day. That will. That will really annoy me for the rest of the day. But hey ho, hey ho. And we were early, quite early actually as well. Blame the drink. Blame the drink. Tea and biscuits. You don't speak of this again. Oh, well, it has just rained, hasn't it? The weather's playing funny buggy. Oh, what? We've got Oh, come on, train. Come on, girl. Yes. So we went from rain. It then brightened up a bit. Like, to where I thought, oh yeah, the rain's going to stop. It is now grey again. With thunder. Or lightning. So... Alright. Anyway, right. Next stop. Next stop. We're yes. Poor railhead conditions. That's my excuse now. Poor railhead conditions. We'll put a lot of emphasis on the stop part. Oh, the rain. Oh, the rain. What have we got? Are we all 158? Actually. We are all 158. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit wet now. But yeah, sometimes TS has that issue with fucking lightning. Yeah, sometimes TS has that little quirk sometimes where it doesn't. Oh my word, it is battering it down now. So much so that my fast wiper, my fastest speed wiper can't catch up. To be fair, we have had weather like this before on a previous stream with bloody 455. Some real bad weather then we did. Look at it. Chucking it down. Chucking it down. Got the window open. Let's chuck the window open. Let's turn that audio down a bit. Is that alright? Is that alright? Is that a bit loud? Feels a bit loud in my ears, but anyway, right. Let's stop. Let's see if I can see. Is that a platform? Yeah, there's a platform there. Coming up. Much better. There we go. That's better. That's better. We did that the first time. Rainy. Very rainy. Right, don't slip. Good. Happy days. Right, next station. Croy. Croy. I would have liked to have talked about the beautiful scenery that this route has to offer, but I can't really. I did on Twitch. This is before I decided that live streaming was more appropriate on the YouTube channel rather than my own Twitch page. I did a first look at. Was it? No, was it? Was it on here? Was it on the cab to cab? I can't remember. No, I think it was. Was it cab to cab? I can't remember if I did a live stream on. It might have been. I don't know. I can't remember now. Anyway, I did a live stream preview on this route, and the route was all right. I just wasn't happy with the 385. The 385 I thought was crap. Real crap, I thought it was. Also, I wasn't impressed whatsoever. And this is the one with the, I think it's the dynamic departure boards, I think, as well. And it has sort of a semi-proper implementation of DAS, I believe, the 385. And I wasn't impressed. I was not impressed. Oh, we've got an idea on the era then. It's pretty, it's when ScotRail got handed them off of us. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Route-wise, it's quite nice. But, yeah, stop-wise. And it's Thompson, ain't it? Thompson Interactive. The guys that did the West Highland line. And I do like the West Highland line. Bar some of the distant scenery, it's getting a little bit old now, but the RETB implementation and I don't know, I just enjoy the route. It's a nice little one. There's quite a few long scenarios on there as well that I think we've dabbled in and out of on stream before. Been very cautious. Very cautious. Oh, well, sorry, wrong button. No, come on. Oh, I was waiting for it then. Waiting for the brakes to go. Cause I had a... This Corsair keyboard's lovely. But I had I got it actually... Where is it? Somewhere in this room. Because before I moved house, my rented place didn't have a desk or anything. So I used to stream on my bed, and I had a Corsair lapdog. Doing it again. And that was my keyboard, and I think it was like a K. I'm trying to think what. It's like a 50% keyboard, 65% keyboard or whatever. In there, and it was all right, but it was I forgot what key switches it was. But it was all right. But sometimes you'd press a key, like press it, and it wouldn't register. And I've had so many times where I thought I've hit the E or have pressed the E, but it's just not registered in game. So I've had so many like DVD failed interventions because my keyboard's been crap. Coming a little too hot. I know it'll be alright. Famous last words. I don't like having to utilise full service at all. I've been doing a lot of that today. Oh, come on. Fucking hate it. Just. As I said earlier, today has been a shit driving stream. Absolutely shit compared to my normal quality of driving. Absolutely terrible. I've not been happy whatsoever with my driving standard today. But hey, it's a bonus stream. It's a bonus stream. Wasn't planning on streaming. So, hey ho. Here we are. Right. The thunder's gone. It's brightening up a bit. True. Yeah. I've had worse stops. I've had worse stops. It is satisfying when you do stop perfectly, though. It might just be me, but I find it really satisfying. I get sort of a little buzz out of it, almost. And when I don't, and I know I could have, oh... annoys me. Cause I know, like, I'm better than that, if you get what I mean. Might just be me. Larbeth. Larbeth? Larbeth. Larberts. Larberts? What? What? Larberts. Larberts. Larberts? It's when you pull into a station at 60 miles an hour and then you're just going to overshoot it, and it's annoying because you... Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I can accept if I'm coming into a station at 60 and I know... Well, again, it depends on the traction. Like a 700... You could hit the ramp at 55, 60 comfortably and stop perfectly if you're in like a full length unit. Sometimes it can work in your favour like that because you know you're going right to the end. Bearing in mind you're probably going full, like proper full service though. But stops like that are really satisfying when you're sort of you're doing extreme, like proper extreme things, but get it bang on. But yeah, if I come into a station, I know I've cooked it. It's like but I think it's more annoying where you're nearly there, like you are just about to, like if you braked like a second earlier, or you braked a second earlier with a harder application, you would have got it spot on, but because you didn't, you've overshot by, I don't know, 30, 60 metres or something. I mean, given you do have in real life anyway, you do have a 30 metre give or take either side of the stop board. In some instances, especially if it's at the end of the platform, normally not, but normally you've got that to play with anyway, 30 metres, but yeah, that's it. Well, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes, to be fair, well, like on the stream, it doesn't help because I'm constantly adjusting to different types of stock, and different routes and different formations. That doesn't help at all. But what doesn't help is like stop markers. They're not consistent per station or per so many stations. Like at some stations you could be in like an 8 and they're right at the end of the platform, and then on the next station it could be right in like halfway down the platform. It varies. Of course, you know, platform lengths and stuff like that, but yeah, but then that comes with route knowledge and a whole very cascade of different reasons. But yeah. I will be honest. My driving style is very. I don't know how I describe it. To be fair, I want to say cutthroat in a way. Like I will. It really depends on what I'm driving and how I feel, how I drive it. But I will. Again, I don't like using full service. I really hate using full service. Really hate using it. Like, of course, that's a last resort, but hate it. But I will be, like, I will try, if I can, be crafty and pulling the platforms a little bit faster than normal. Just because I get a little bit of satisfaction from coming in hot and getting it bang on. That's just me, I guess. But everybody drives differently. Some people are cautious, some people are real sort of ham on leather. Ham on leather? Ham on leather? I've forgotten the phrase now, but I've been saying that recently, actually. So I said it in a Discord recently, and they were like, ham on leather? What? Well, that's what I like about the sim. No real train can sometimes be the same. And that's what I like about the streams, because again, I'm driving different stock along different routes in different weather conditions, different seasons, and it tests my driving ability. And we're not all perfect. We all cock up. Today's stream's shown that. But some days it's like some days are just, yeah. Some days, I guess it depends on delays, how tight time. But yeah, there's a load of factors into driving. There are. And then also, you know, how well is the unit or train or locomotive simulated in the game, because the home fleet here that I'm used to is 158s, 150s, or sprinters, IETs. That's my bread and butter. That's what I'm used to. So I have some form of understanding on how fast they should brake, how they should sort of perform, the sort of driving style, and then you try and implement that in TS, and it doesn't work like that. It's a bit annoying, but yeah, that's it. Wait, I mean, until recently, AP have said that TS doesn't simulate gradients properly. With their HST pack, they've done a lot of work to make sure that gradients are simulated properly, because TS apparently doesn't the TS doesn't simulate gradients properly. So yeah, and that affects that. I mean, that's annoying. That is. To be fair, I'm not surprised, because my local routes that I play on, you brake at the points that you brake. Well, at points you brake at in real life. it seems like you have to brake harder in game. I'm gonna ignore that stop marker. So it feels like you have to brake a lot more in game to be able to get the desired effect. There we go. Lovely. It's weird in TS if you stopped. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's weird. Little bugs like that. Just, ugh. Yeah, there's an article. There's a in the newsletter. That's it. The AP newsletter where they talk about the. Let's see if I can bring it up. Was it in the recent newsletter? Sounds gradient correction. One of the things we wanted to double check was the physics. So on with data from a cab ride. It's always been understood that for any gradients shallower than 1 in 200, Train Simulator Classic does not apply any physics to the train. So even if on a 1 in 200 gradient, the train behaves as if it is on level track. Yeah. After much testing, we discovered that actually Train Simulator only starts to apply gradient physics to a train from gradients of 1 in 185 or steeper. And doesn't reach realistic levels until the gradient is around 1 in 125 or steeper. With this information at hand, we managed to get rid of this limitation by making the train invisibly power or brake itself to simulate the effect that gravity has when TS Classic doesn't. This is all invisible to the player, so you won't suddenly find the power or brake handles moving without your say-so, but it does mean you have to drive to the gradients of the route a lot more than before, just like a real driver, especially on the mainline routes where gradients rarely reach the severity where Train Simulator has had them behave realistically. We intend to roll this out to most of our existing packs at some point, but will be first seen in this revamped HST. There you go. Do you have the same TS problem as me if you load a different app on the computer after the second time? After the second time of doing it, the train sim caches. I mean, to be fair, we've got a load of leeway. Oh, okay. TS Classic for the most part, touch wood, is quite stable for me, and I don't know if that's because, well, I don't know if it's because I've got I don't know if it's because I've got a good rig, or I don't know. For the most part, TS behaves itself. It's only on a few instances where you're trying to run like high demanding scenarios where TS just says nah. But for the most part, it works all right. Train Sim World, however, recently, it's not been playing ball. It's been crashing a lot. So I find it the opposite. Classic seems to be a lot stable, and World seems to be not having it. What a load of leeway. Stirling. Stirling's a nice station. Always just go through it. Never really stopped off to take it all in. It's quite nice. It's weird. I've been to Scotland more, like on like the Highlands and stuff like that, than I have been on like the East Coast or Midland Main Line or anything like that. It's weird. For me, that's odd. I don't know why. I've been to. I've been. Where have I been? I've been to Fort William more times than I have been on the East Coast Main Line. Oh, I thought it was closer than that. Oh no, Stirling. Oh, they're quite close actually. They are. Number 8, yeah. All right. Oh. One, 5, 6. Ew. Yeah, it's an alright route, this is. I find that Thompson do some nice stuff. I just wasn't happy with the 385. Yeah. It felt like they had put too much time into DAS and other, like the dynamic departure boards for stations, instead of putting all the time and effort onto actually trying to get the physics right and the sounds right for the 385. The model's alright. I think there's some weird. They've changed some of the keybinds as well. I don't know why. I think they did. Yeah. Odysseys like that, they just make you not want to. Makes you not want to play it. Because I'm very like that. If something I don't, I'm sort of regimental like that. If I'm not happy with something, I will either not touch it, or I'll wait until it is fixed, or to how I like it, and then I'll play it. I'm weird like that. Must be able to get the 90 for once. We'll leave it like so. I was gonna apply a bit of power just to keep ourselves at 90, but we're coming up to Stirling now, so no real point. To be fair, I was expecting them to be checked down, but it appears not. Is that a little castle? Oh, it's Scotland, obviously. Is that a castle? No, that's not a castle. That isn't. That's some industrial thing. A castle. It's the mist and the fog and the haze and the Scottish weather getting in the way. That's what it is. Castle. Bloody castle. I don't know. I've never got off to Stirling. It's a well-known fact that every place in Scotland has a castle. Every town, every city. I'm sure the Scottish would say no, but... I love Scotland. Absolutely love it. Favourite, one of my... No, the favourite place in the world. I love it up there. That's my holiday away. Bugger going out, going abroad. Love it. There's 3. That's 4, ain't it? Yeah, lovely. Hi, Andrew. I'm Scott. Sorry, Andrew. How are you, right? That was alright. To be fair, that stopped. Oh, it's just there. That pole took me. That came up. I crept up quite quickly. Near a 385. Good. Yeah, I'm very well. Very well, thank you. We cool. There's a lot of yeah. There's a bit. Whoa. A bit of leeway in the timetable. We have There's no 158 branding. Guru. Stirling have a castle. Brilliant. I'm glad. See, what did I say? Every Scottish town and city's got a castle. Is it shaped like? Is it shaped like an industrial? Could it be? No, sorry. Could it be confused for an industrial type building? If so, I think I spotted it on approach to Stirling. No. I didn't see a castle. Is it near the station? I don't know why I'm asking. I could just search this up, couldn't I? I'm just being lazy. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. We've got like 3 minutes, haven't we? 2 minutes. Oh. Stirling. Oh, that's not sitting. Stirling Castle. Oh. That's alright. That's lovely. That's lovely, that is. That is, that's lovely. That is, yeah, definitely not really near the railway. Considering it's, well, no. Can we see it, actually? No. It is... let me get the orientation right. Google Maps. Motorway. Right. It is up there. Oh, wait, is this it? We found it! We found it, ladies and gents. We found it. There you go. Stirling Castle, ladies and gents. Ah. Oh, shit. There we go. Stirling Castle. Beautiful Stirling. Been beautifully replicated in this game. It's beautiful. So beautiful. Nowhere else I'd want to be in the world than Stirling. No. West Highlands. West Highlands is where I'd go. I'd be happy up there. Yeah, it'd be a bit remote. Yeah, probably the weather would be a bit crap here and there, but... Oh. There are 2 signal boxes at Stirling. Oh. To be fair, didn't know that. Did not know that. Oh, whoops. I need to reinstall the branding patch. It is annoying. I'll be on the train to Dundee on Wednesday. First stop of the service is Stirling. Lovely. Yeah, I was up Scotland a month ago. No, yeah, just over a month ago I was. We were up there doing HSCs. Around around the Highlands. We use Perth as our base. Perth's quite nice. It's actually not a bad little town, but it's quite in the centre of getting about everywhere. So it's a nice little base to sort of travel out of. Ooh, coming in a little hot. Yeah, I try and go to Fort William's my holiday. I always try and get up there at least once a year. End of August, start of September. That's when it's I've found it's nice up there. I've been very lucky that it's been proper. Go on. Oh, I had it then. Where it's been real nice sunshine. I'm at the end of the stream. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to palm off that shit stuff. Yeah, up there every end of August, start of September. I get the sleeper up, the Cali up. Oh, I love the Cali. I love the Cali as much as people probably will bang on that they hate Mark 5s. Oh, I love it. I love it. For me, I feel like I'm in luxury. Get a little berth. And have just sit in the come on. Sit in the what's it, club car? That's what it's called. And just eat food. Eat lovely food. Have some whiskey. Oh, heaven. Go to bed, wake up at all. Well, no. Go to bed, wake up early, watch the sun come up. Have breakfast. Again, watching the lovely scenery pass you. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Love it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, last year was lovely. I haven't managed to do it this year. I was going to do it this week when I was off, but I had other bits that I was going to do. Oh yeah. definitely. Yeah, last year I went, I took the drone up, had some of my favourite images that I've taken so far up there with the drone. Did the Jacobite the last time I'll probably ever do it properly. By properly I mean Mark 1s, because now it's all Mark 2s, and the sort of the aesthetic and the atmosphere is sort of lost. But yeah. But yeah, the sort of end of August, start of September, that's when I recommend if you ever want to go up there. Because, again, well, for me anyway, the weather was brilliant. 15, really? And we're getting an approach sequence with flashy approach sequence for 15. Really? That doesn't sit right with me. It should be like approach from red or release from red. Approach release. That doesn't sit right with me. But alright, okay. We will go with it. Yeah, that should be released from red if it's 15. HST. Whoa. Yeah. The trouble is, it's one of those things, because I try and go to avoid the kids, because of course because annoyingly my birthday falls, well, my birthday falls just as the kids go back to school. So if you don't time it right, you sometimes pay, you know, those sort of like the horrific half-term prices. So you've got to normally book like way in advance for the deals. But yeah, it's quite. My trip normally is quite a bit. 7 days. I'm normally up there for a week. Oh, Thunder's back. Lightning's back. That didn't step up, did it? No. Oh, hello. Whoa. I've lost... Ah, there we go. That'd be why. I was thinking, why is this PVC not working? I still had it in bloody... Still have throttle. Let's put DL Ray on, because we had single yellow, didn't we? I don't think that's our starter. I think we shunt out. I think we... Yeah, I think we shunt out, so we will re-register, deregister. 5 November 5-1. Oh, sorry, wrong button. 5 November. What are we doing there? 5 November, 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 November. 5-1. Wild card will do, just because I don't know the signal. And I'm 5. Lovely weather. Lovely weather. I'm sure. I'm sure. As I say, I've been very lucky. Been very lucky whenever I've been to Scotland. The weather's been all right. I haven't experienced a proper, haven't experienced a proper sort of Scottish downpour or lovely weather. Yeah. Oh, whoops, sorry. Yeah. Put ourselves in full service instead of step 2. Let's do that. Have we got a start? Have we got a start here actually? Ah, we do. Okay, that's all right. Oh, oh, oh! It's a thundery. It's a thunder. It's a thunder. It's very scary. Don't know what I was trying to say there. Come on, guards. Kick the people out. Kick the bastards out. 44, 48. 4 minutes to do that. Oh, we're early. We're early. We're really early. We're really early today. Look at this. Typical Scottish weather. The departure boards don't work. It's terrible. Yeah, the 385 model, it's all right. I think it's better than was there a Kuju one model out there? But if you look at it, it just stuff looks off about it, like the colours, like that yellow warning panel on the front looks, I don't know, it looks like mustard instead of yellow. You know, it's just some weird oddities like that don't help. So yeah, it's like got a weird tinge to it, like it's, yeah. But oh well. Oh well. Come on, guard, lock the doors. Come on. Please. Ooh. Yeah, right. We'll get to the end, and then we'll say bye bye. I'm afraid. What have we done? 5 hours. 5 hours. That's all right. A little bonus stream for you guys today. Wasn't anything special. I get it. My driving was horrific today. Absolutely horrific. So we've set the bar really low now. Yeah. Well, not happy with my driving today. I know. Cry. We can all cry. Oh. Yeah, Dundee on this route would have been lovely. Yeah, it's a bonus stream. I'll be back hopefully next week at some point. Oh, Jonathan, thanks for popping in. Hello, goodbye. We're not going yet. We're not going yet. We've got to go up to the little sidings, but I thought I'd just say my piece before long. But yeah, we'll probably be back Wednesday, Thursday, something like that. They're my next 2 days off. So do keep an eye out. I have listed for people who like streams, especially Trains of the World. I have listed a stream on the 21st of November. You can register like your interest on it, get notifications, get notified, stuff like that on there. That's for the Trains of the World West Coast Mainline South release. So we'll be doing a release stream on that. We'll be doing sort of like my first impressions, stuff like that, my little reactions to it. So we'll have a little first look at that. That's on the 21st of November. So yeah, go and press get notified on that. I think it's get notified. But when we go live on the 21st of November, I think it's Thursday. I think I aim for about 7:30, 7:15, I think, because the route will get released on Steam about 1800 anyway, like they normally do. Give me an hour to download it. Should be all right. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So hopefully it will be all positive. Come on, girls. Come on. You're late. 48 we're off. You haven't shut the doors yet. Bastard. Big bastard. Sorry, that's me judging. Could be a small bastard. Guards disposed of the unit. So it's all yours now. Head down to the shunt where signal permits. You may need to step onto the platform to see it. Remember to change the destination display and GSMR registration before departing. departing. One step ahead of you. Already done my GSMR, because I'm good like that. I'm a pro, some would say. Right, double. It's 15 still, ain't it? Yeah, it should be. I'm assuming we're going into... I think we're going into a siding, aren't we? So... Oh! Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay. Signal's a little broken. Where are we? Are we supposed to go that way? Are we supposed to go on the main line? I don't know. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. Will it step up? That's the question. It's broken, so I doubt it will, but... Oh, I don't know if it will. I doubt... Okay. We've got our, I think I do. Although, again, I don't regularly play this route, so it could be outdated, to be fair. But I've had it before on some routes, and again, yeah, it's just a patch that needs to be done. Right, here's our little turn back signs. I'm assuming the closest one is ours. Oh, yep, that is ours. Beautiful. I don't think we actually do the proper turn back, so yeah, there we go. Boom. There we go. We'll leave it there. There we go. There's the stream. Thanks everybody for joining in. It's much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. If you have enjoyed what you've seen today, please, of course, do hit that sub button. It would be much appreciated. What else? Yeah, I reckon I'll be back Wednesday, Thursday. So do keep an eye out on those little notifications. Yeah, big thanks for joining us, guys. It's much appreciated. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you soon. Thanks for popping in. Much appreciated.